Dominic Mysterio is just asking you to raise your hand. If you feel blessed to be in WWE. Are you trying to insult me, sir? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm streaming the wrong thing, else? What do you mean I'm streaming the wrong thing, Eddie? I'm not streaming the wrong thing, Eddie. I'm streaming WWE 2K. What do you want? I'm streaming WWE 2K, aren't I? I swear I set that up properly. I swear I set that up. Did I not? Did I set that up wrong or something? What do you mean? I thought I was already streaming WWE 2K. What am I streaming? What am I streaming? Could you enlighten me as to what I'm streaming? Because I thought I clicked WWE 2K. You've clicked, it says you're streaming 2K24. Oh. Yeah, that's not a thing yet. That's not out. Wait, why does Twitch even have to have a category? Why is that an option I can select on Twitch in February when the game's been out for over a month? Oh. Didn't mean that. I just saw the words WWE 2K, didn't read the number and clicked on it, I'll be honest. Let's change that over. I didn't even look, I just saw. I'm not getting into this. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to possibly fight Dominic Mysterio on quite alright. Fuck's chosen. Who's chosen? Really, Fanny Fan? Tom? What's going on here?
Hey, I'm actually happy to run into you. WWE's having me cut together a greatest WWE Rise of...
No, I don't want to do a triple threat match. Thank you.
Are you on vacation from WWE too? Oops. Sorry, awkward. Totally forgot. Wait, are you traveling to make it to the LAW show tonight? Joaquin Wild told me he's on it and his opponent pulled out last minute. It'd be pretty bold to fill in and take a last-minute flight. You're going to be so tired. And you already look pretty exhausted. No offense.
No offense. I don't take no offense to it. I'll be honest, mainly, you know what? We'll do it. We'll go beat this man up at law. I might get in the law arena for doing it. So, can I ask a question? Do I just live in airports? I swear ever since I got fired, I just seem to spend most of my time in the airport. As if I like live in an airport. As if I like live in an airport and my airport's just like where I live. Do I just live in airports? Is airports like my home? I've got fired from WWE and I've lost my house. So I now just live in airports. I now just live in an airport. Airport's like my new home. That's what you want from me. That's what you need from me. That's what you want to go. Roller coaster, yes. That'll come back. There's a few more Let's Build Bricks Tale things happening. That are gonna happen over the next little bit, and then Hey, Mr. Motorbike was back. I'm gonna let's build bricks there. I'll finish that off and then do a big finale park before the last ever park. The final park in Planet Coaster before maybe Blanco 2 releases. If not, we'll just kind of not do Planet Coaster. I don't know. We'll see. But I've got one more park planned after that one to forget after. But I wanted to not focus on that right now. Just kind of, you know, I just sort of walked away from it slightly for now. If I'm being honest, Ellie, I just slightly walked away from it right now because, you know, I've still got the men's and women's Myros to finish because I started them last year when this game came out, and then I started the men's one when this game came out last year, and I sort of abandoned it. And 2K24 comes out in just over a month, and I haven't finished the men's Myros, haven't even started the women's one yet, so I kind of want to, you know, get them done and finished and stuff. So that's kind of going to be my entire stream on for a while. Hello there, sir, Mr. Jabronehead. No, not right now. I don't. No, Planko, not right now. Not until I will get back to it. I just want to finish this off first. I mean, I'm almost done with that park anyway. But what the? What do you mean? Ow. Also, did I see the early access gameplay from the 2K24? I did. The ambulance matches look pretty dang good. I like the look of ambulance matches, and I like the fact that it tells me if I'm too early or too late by hitting shit for reversals. Really? I got one on him and he reversed it into... Seriously? I got one on that guy and he reversed it? Hey, get out. I don't care if this is your show. Don't care if this is your show. This is my ring. Fuck you. Also, I never wrestled in the American scene either, apparently, from what I learned earlier on, but I don't care. This is still my fucking ring. Get your booty down. Play up. Come back. Doink. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna pin him off a comeback. You human piece of trash. Hey, oh boy. Doink. Come on, boy. Get up, boy. Hey, get up, boy. Get up, jabroni ass. Thank you very much, you stupid jabroni. Boy, oh, hell yeah. Do I still have shit planned for the Myros? For women? Mm-hmm. And the shit I got planned for the women's Myros ties right into Steve Stevenson. There's some story behind it. Some lore. some lore behind it. Ooh, there's a reason. She's not just a random. Well, they put her into some story and she ties into Steve's season perfectly. What else is going on here? Robin Ray? Who are you? Tom's still here. Who's Robin?
There's an indie wrestler who works airport security as his day job. He keeps randomly checking my luggage because he thinks he can annoy me into using my connections to get him a high-profile match. Problem is, he's right. Can you please give him a match so he'll stop pulling me for screening? Feel free to really let loose on this jerk.
Okay. Okay. I'll defeat some airport security, sure. I don't know where I'm doing it. Do I get to do it in the airport? That'd be nice. Just turn up at security and randomly just punch the security. Just turn up at the security desk and be like, hey! And be like, hey! Some girl called Robin wants me to beat you. So, eat this. Poof! Punch him in the face. You probably would like to do that. Probably not. You say what you want, do what you want. I do. We're back at law again. As we have to fight Jabroni. I like this guy's music though. I love how he just wrestles in a security shirt. He just wrestles as if he's about to security at an airport. I do like this guy's music though. It's very good music. Good music, sir. Well done, sir. We've an eye. Brute force. Oh, Jesus. That has to be a wrestler name, surely. Hey! What a lovely wrestler name. Anyone ask for kendo sticks and chairs? If you wanted anything other than kendo sticks and chairs, you're out of luck, sir. Because that's all that's underneath the ring. Boink. Wabonk. Hey-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. Ow. Jiffer. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, goodbye. Ow. Piss off. Why would you ever try that? I was nowhere near you. I'd already walked away. I'd already walked away. Like, I'd already walked away and my guy decided, Like, the thing was, I'd already walked away from him. My guy was like, let me try a diving attack. Even though my opponent is literally nowhere near me. Because he's walked away from me. To like the other side of the ring. Oh! Ah! Could you... Could you stop reversing my shit? Get in there. Mr. Security Man. Start reversing my shit. Also, eat this. Could you eat that, please? Thank you. No, I can't pick up this kendo stick no more. It's kind of stuck. No. I got the kendo stick stuck half underneath the ring. Hey! 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 Okay. Yeah, thanks. I want to be back in the friggin'... Thank you. I did not want to be in the ring. Okay, what the... Get off! I said... No, stop. Stop reversing all my shit. You want a match, sir? You wanted a match, sir? Hey, sir, you want a match with Steve Stevenson? You regretting that decision yet? You regret your decision to have a match with Steve Stevenson yet? Hey, could you... I got a present for you in the corner. Could you go see what it is? Okay, thank you. I needed to know what it is. Okay. Where are you going? You don't need a chair, sir. You also don't get to use the chair either, sir. You don't need a chair, and also you don't get to use the chair either. Also, you go this way. You go this way, and could you hold this for me as well, please? Hold this. Yeah, hold that. Also, hold this. Hold this. Could you hold that? Also, could you hold this as well? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Stick to the day job, mate. Stick to the day job. Stick to searching people's bags. Stick to searching bags, mate. You're not cut out as a wrestler. You're not cut out as a wrestler, mate. Stick to searching bags at the airport. Stick to searching bags at the airport, mate. You're better at that. Maybe. Maybe you're not. What have I got planned for my final podcast? But not saying yet. Let's just say it'll be very big, and bold, and grand, and extravagant. Yeah, I'll still go up to YouTube. I'll go up to 2 channels that series. Carry on my wayward suitcase. It's like carry on wayward son, it's like carry on my wayward suitcase. No, it's just Tom or Chosen, and quite frankly I don't care what Tom has to say.
Chosen? What are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something. I can't believe I have to wait down here with everyone.
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament. It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you could get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a plumber.
Excuse me?
No, I'm wrestling, and I'd love to get in the tournament if you can pull some strings.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match if you do something for me first.
This better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that, and you will have the last spot in the Apex tournament.
You know what? I would say I'm not lowering myself to that, but you know what? I want to be in the tournament, and I want to wrestle in Japan, so fuck it.
My desire to be in this tournament slightly outweighs my pride and dignity. I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. He is better than I ever was or ever will be.
Say something else, and act like you mean it.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
Almost. Explain what will happen if you face Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay. If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat me in mere seconds. Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great! My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said on my phone so I could post it. The entire world needs to hear you say Chosen is the greatest.
Hey, hang on a minute.
You're actually the worst.
Hey, hang on a minute.
Sorry, I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
Was I screwed? Would you give me the qualifying match even if I said no? So I get a mensch. Shinsuke jacket. Oh. Oh. I get 2 arenas. I get the Japan Hall Arena and the Japan Dome Arena. Ooh. Yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. I'll have the 2 Japan arenas. Let's go. The Japan Hall and the Japan Dome, I'll take them. Also, 15 upgrade points as well, that's not bad. Have I played Marvel Snap recently? I played it before I went live. I legitimately played it before I went live. Like, legitimately. Huh? Why am I here? Sounds familiar. What is the music belonging to? That is Gingerbread. That is quite clearly Sami Zayn. That is quite clearly Sami Zayn. You ain't pulling the wool over my eyes. Like, you ain't pulling the wool over these eyes. That is quite clearly Sami Zayn. Like, the ginger beard gives it away. Like, that is quite clearly Sami Zayn with some friggin' hip-hop music. Like, that is quite clearly Sami Zayn, and you cannot fool me. You can't pull the wool over these eyes. That is quite clearly Sami Zayn. That is quite clearly Sami Zayn, and you ain't gonna tell me otherwise. Who is it though? El Original. Qualify for effort by defeating El Original. Well, that's not El Original though, is it? It's Sami Zayn, yeah. Can I? Whoa! Ah. I was gonna say, is it no DQ or something? Because the ref isn't counting. What the? Sammy! 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 Sammy, get off. Okay, where's my reversal option for that? Why can't I reverse anything? There we go. This is quite clearly Sami Zayn. Can't fool me. You ain't fooling me. This is quite clearly Sami Zayn. Oh! Okay. What's that? It is! Who else has got a ginger beard? Who else has a who else do you know? It's part of the WWE that has a ginger beard that looks like that. Because it's not Sheamus, is it? Clearly. Like, it's not going to be Sheamus, is it? Not the right body physique or head shape for Sheamus. Like, it's not Sheamus, is it? Sammy is the only logical solution. Also, you'd think you could reverse this one. Also, you might want to reverse this move, Sammy, because I keep doing it over and over again. Honk! You're not gonna reverse this move, Sammy? Or El Originado, or whatever the... Hey, okay. You're gonna reverse that, though. Bonk. You're gonna reverse that one. Get out the way, ref. Get out the way. I might have hit that finisher whilst you were stunned if the ref didn't get in the way. Eat that, Sammy. Eat that. Emergency news? What do you mean emergency news? What do you mean emergency news? What do you mean emergency news? Hamilton's going to Ferrari? What? Hang on. Look at my phone. Let me get my phone, hang on. Where is it? Formula 1. Go to the F1 app. Is there news about it?
Finally here. How are you feeling?
A bit jet lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
I want to stick it
The
to
best wrestlers in
WWE.
the world are here, including WWE. So I don't want to just prove I belong. I want to
There's
stick
nothing
it to my
about
former
it.
employer by beating their so-called superstars and winning the whole damn thing.
Got it.
There's nothing about it
This
here.
is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into two groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the two groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal.
It's official but not confirmed yet. Mercedes called emergency meeting today. Emergency meeting? What are you? Are we sure? But you signed a contract. Extension. Till 2026 season, wasn't it? Because, like, George signed a 1-year contract, didn't he? Because, like, George signed a 1-year contract, didn't he? With Merck in 2020... for the 2022 season, didn't he? Those guys' seats are so unfortunate. Look at those guys' seats, they're so unfortunate. They're just in the corner. They're just packed in the corner. Like, he signed a 1-year contract and then signed... halfway through the 2022 season, signed a 3-year contract extension. How we got off? This twit again? What is it with this? Why this jabron again? Why this jabron again? Got this jabron from the 2K22 My Race again, just chilling. Apparently just wrestling in Japan, because my guy still wrestling apparently. But yeah, like, George signed a 3-year contract extension, and so did Lewis. Like a 3-season contract extension, like 20... you know, 3-year season extension for the end of the 2025 season. But now we're implying that Hamilton's going to Ferrari in 2025? You know, for the 2025 season. So that would mean that he's cutting his Mercedes contract off early. By a season. So then that would mean he's cutting his Mercedes contract off early by a season? Like, is that what we're implying right now? Wow. Paragon, J. Pierce is still such a scrub. I'll beat him. via pinfall, without even a signature or a finisher to hit him with. I don't. That's just what? Well, you know what the funny thing is? By the time this video, by the time this goes up to both the Livestream Archive channel and the main YouTube channel, the news will probably be out there about Hamilton and Ferrari. But oh my god. But oh my god, that's crazy. Steve Stevenson is tied atop Group A with Finn Balor. Oh. Hey Finn. Hey. Hey Finn. Also WWE with that eyes emoji. I can't looking past Steve Stevenson. Also, La just piped in and said, thanking me for stepping in last minute. Law just piped in and went, thanks for stepping in last minute. It's very good of you. Got picked the Chosen again. Okay.
I saw
You want
won
now,
your
sir?
first match too.
Obviously. But I'm not here to talk about the tournament. I have some feedback on the video you did for me.
You
Huh?
mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't believe anything you were saying.
That's
Okay,
because
then.
I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
Edit?
I'm going to do my talking in the ring. So you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which I get the feeling you care more about than actual wrestling.
Oh, damn. Shots fired.
I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament, build my following even bigger, and then conquer the wrestling world.
That's my
Yeah,
goal
alright,
too.
whatever, mate.
Minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
see.
Someone's going back to WWE. Cause we don't end his my race without somehow going back to WWE, surely. Hey Tavish. We brought Tavish to
Off a good
Japan.
start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
Any advice on how to survive?
There's some guy called Finn live on TikTok, like Hamilton to Ferrari. My P1 and Tommy's talking about it.
You showed you could tough it out in the British rules tournament. So, do more of that?
Sky already confirmed it. Did they? Is it? What, Sky confirmed
Thanks,
it?
I
Huh?
guess.
Did they? Hang on. Did they? For some reason, what have I done? I put in Sky Sports, but I didn't put a space. Sky Sports News. Oh my god, they've actually did 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, Ferrari were talking about. They did Ferrari. They've talked about it 4 hours ago. They put up a thing that was like Sky Sports News deadline day, which is like typically what they do for, you know, football on football deadline day. But they're talking about Hamilton joining. Oh my god. Last year he spoke about not going. Oh my god. That's insane. Martin Brundle's mentioned it. David Croft has mentioned it, saying Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari always thought it would happen one day. Finally it will. That's insane. It's not officially been confirmed yet, but at this point it basically is confirmed. Oh my
There is
god.
one way you could get some extra rest, but it would go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So, you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit? Or tell PWJ and the fans to shove it and rest up?
I'll honour tradition. I'm a fighting guy. I'm not a Roman Reigns. See, if I was Roman Reigns, I'd be clicking that option at the bottom. I'd choose not to fight. But I ain't Roman
I'm not
Reigns,
taking any
so I'm going to do that.
shortcuts, and I'm certainly not going to risk disrespecting the Japanese fans. So I'll honor tradition and do the tag matches.
Good call. I wouldn't have wanted to be seen with you if you chose the other option.
Well, I ain't Roman Reigns, so I'm not going to choose the other option, am I? As long as I don't have to team with any jabronis from last year's game. I don't want to see no Paragon J. Pierce, no Melee Fanny Fan, no JC Jane or whoever. I want to see none of them people. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. I gotta face Akira Tozawa, but I've got a team against Ricochet and Finn. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Match the same. Every match I'd love to see. Finn and Ricochet teaming together would be a team I'd love. It's kind of funny that when this comes out in the news, do you know what I find so funny? Do you know what I find so funny, Ellie? Is by the time this video goes out to both YouTube channels, like the main YouTube channel and the Livestream Archive channel, we're probably going to know if Lewis Hamilton has joined Ferrari or not, because the news is expected to come out later today, and it might come out whilst I'm live. It might come out whilst I'm live. I don't know if it will, but it certainly might. It might come out whilst I'm live. Hey, whoa. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Akira Tozawa's entrance in this game yet. If he was to, it would be a bit of a risk, yeah. It would be a bit of a risk, yeah. It would definitely be a risk moving to Ferrari. Because, like, you already saw Sebastian Vettel took that risk. He left Red Bull, went to Ferrari, and he never won a single world championship. His best finish was second. And there were a lot of times they'd flopped him out of race wins. Charles Leclerc learnt the hard way that you can't win world championships for Ferrari. Fernando Alonso learnt that one. I think the last person that won Ferrari world title was Kimi Raikkonen. Because Kimi was just like, nah. Fuck you, I don't listen to you, I do my own thing. And I feel like that's the only way you could ever win a world title with Ferrari, is if you just don't listen to them and you do your own thing and you make your own strategies. Because your strategies were probably better than theirs. Because let's be honest, the strategies you make are probably better than the strategies Ferrari make. Oh, Finny boy, Fin Fun, Judgment Day. Do I need to win? Honor tradition to earn some fighting spirit. Wait, what? What's that mean? Oh, it doesn't care. It doesn't care. The game just doesn't care. The game's just like, okay. Good God, Ricochet. Yep. Really? I did not need you to break that up, Tozawa. I really did not. That was quite alright, thank you very much. Jesus. Calm down, Mr. Flippy-Doo. Okay. Mr. Flippy-Doo, calm down. So, where's my reversal option for all of these moves? There we go. It doesn't care. The game was just like, yeah, I don't care. Win, lose, I don't care, just do the match. The game doesn't really care what I do. As long as I do the match, the game couldn't care. Also, oh. I did not need you to break that up, Tozawa. My God. It was like a ninja. I mean, I didn't need him to break it up, but he was like a literal ninja. He was like, hoi. He was like, hoi. Whee! Have a taste of your own medicine, Ricochet. 2 people can do the flips. Whang! I missed. Okay, I missed. Boink. Boink. Ow. Oh. Hey. Whoop. Ow. Ricochet, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. I am going to change that. I'm going to change that signature after this match. Because literally everybody in their nan is a version of this sig. Because like literally everybody in their nan is reversing the signature. So it's completely pointless to even have, because everybody in their nan is reversing it. So I'm going to change that to something else. Because everybody in their nan is reversing their signature, so it makes it completely pointless. Yeah, you celebrate in this match as if you did something, Akira. You didn't really, because I never tag anybody in the tag team matches. Apart from that one time in that mixed tag match where I did tag someone in. And then complained that she was useless. Who are you? Tastik. Who are you? Okay, thanks, Davish. That it's crazy. "20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago, Sky Sports put a thing up that just said, if 8-4 title was possible, he'd have stayed with Mercedes. I feel like he does have a higher chance of getting his 8-4 title with Mercedes over Ferrari though. Let's not beat around the bush here. Let's not beat around the bush here. Hamilton getting an 8-4. I didn't get the option to change my stuff. Oh well. Use your fighting spirit boost to defeat Kira Tower. Okay. That's what I say, eh? Hey look! Because apparently I've lost some health and the game thinks I've been beaten up in this match, I get a comeback move. Hey, by the way... fuck you. I win. I do not win. Yep. Okay. That is like the most... That signature move is almost as devastating as the... Sami Zayn... Ooh, gee, way. My signature move is almost devastating as Sami Zayn's. Because like Sami Zayn can never pin anyone with a signature move, but at least Sami Zayn hits it. Oh. Ow. I know exactly what you're trying to do. But it don't work, Akira. It do not work. Hey, the ref didn't see it. She's blind. Oh! I just got a notification then and I got very excited. I got a notification and I got very excited it was the news, but no, it wasn't. It was just the news that a fellow Scottish streamer's gone live. Jordy has gone live. No. I got excited for a second then, because I didn't see the notification. I just saw my phone vibrate and I was like, heard my phone vibrate and I was like, oh, my phone's vibrated, oh, and I got excited and I thought it was Formula 1, but no, it's just Twitch.
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry, it's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
Chosen's not a threat.
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So if I get by Finn, the trophy's mine.
Yeah. Will I finish my race there? I don't know. Depends how much longer there is to do in it. Where was any reversal options for half of those moves? I was like, by the way, you don't pin me that easily, Finn. Honk. Honk. But I do have this. Could you eat this? Yeah, could you eat this? Yeah, eat this. Yeah, you eat this. Also, could you eat this as well? Thank you. Whee! Also, eat that. And, pinfall for the win. Thank you very much. You donkey. And Finn's told us to have fun beating each other up. Oh, I'll have fun beating this man up. He ain't gonna win though. Unless Sammy tries to screw me, he ain't winning.
I win the tournament final. Do you think 50 fire emojis is too much? Or will it really drive home the point that I'm on fire?
You're not on fire.
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have? That is dumb.
You're dumb.
Whatever. Point is, let's see how the match turns out before you start celebrating.
I already know how it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while
So did
you
I.
had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot in the finals. So, I have way more chickens than you.
Huh? You went undefeated, and I barely won. I did win my last match. What are you talking about?
You're really not getting that.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michael sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. Probably wants me to be his next rock.
Yeah, don't get involved with Sean. Sean will make you lose the mask. Sean will turn you into some sort of...
Piece of advice. Don't get involved with Sean. Unless you want to lose all semblance of your identity. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. They couldn't possibly make you more annoying than you already are.
I'm
Valid
still
point.
hung up on this chickens thing. Does Shawn Michaels count his chickens? I'll ask him after I beat you.
You ain't beating me unless there's a shenanigan. Unless there's a shenanigan, you ain't beating me. Hold on a match. And Tavish, there's no pressure in time wrestling while I'm watching it. Don't worry, I'm gonna win. It's fine, we're winning, don't worry about it. Unless there is, like, you know, some shenanigans. In this match, we winning. It's as simple as. Hey, which rando makes it look like a sick arena. Let's go. Now that's a sick looking arena. Got the stairs going down. And here's your boy, arriving by motorcycle, because, well, he's left the WWE and he's decided, motorbikes. And after this match, I'm going to change my signature. Well, like those little spiral things, they're quite nice. This is a very nice arena, I'm not going to lie. Like, 2K did a good job making this arena. It's very good. Man's entrance is a jabroni thing. Also, his Titantron is enough to give anyone a freaking seizure just by looking at it. You look at this man's Titantron for long enough and you get a freaking seizure. Aha! Vibrate. Phone. Vibrate. What do you want? Barry Lewis. We made an epic tank. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Barry. You know what? I'm done with your entrance now, you jabroni. Ah, come on, Barry. Right, you're waiting for an F1 notification to know about the whole attempt to win the Apex tournament with your folks. What do you mean attempt to win? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Does that just like mean the story goes anywhere based on what I do, or is something about to happen to prevent me? Also, my god, I hit like 5 moves on this guy, he's got no health. Hey, hey up! Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, shake that booty at him. Bring it on, boy. Bring it on, boy. Bring it on, boy. We both tried to super kick each other in the face, and we both missed. Well, that went well, considering we both missed. Hey. 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 Hold this. Also, thank you for not reversing that one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you not reversing that. You know what? I want to pin you from a super high flying move. Boink. Excuse me, sir? 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 Excuse me, sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Hey, you reversed it immediately. Ow. Woo! Ow. Keep up! Hey, okay, okay. We got to keep up. Oh. Oh. Hey, get back in this ring. Hey, what was that? What do you call that? That's supposed to be a springboard move? I'll show you a springboard move, boy. That's a springboard move, boy. My springboard move. My springboard move didn't miss. Hey, get off. Ow. Hey, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me, boy. Boy. Yeah. Give me that trophy. Give me that trophy, boy. What you say, Chosen? You think you're the best wrestler in the world? Two things. First of all, it's written on my wrestling titles that I'm the best in the world. And secondly, I just beat you. Nah, I squashed you. Yeah, eat that, boy. I got an achievement. Apex competitor. Unlock. Compete in the Apex tournament. Okay. Best in the world, winning in Japan. Also, Shawn Michaels watching. I hope Shawn Michaels realizes the big mistake he made by firing me.
Congratulations! So how does it feel to be the hottest thing in pro wrestling since Paul Heyman's undershirt?
First, it's great running into you, Justine. Second, I'm going to need a minute while I erase that image from my brain.
Heyman's words, not mine. Said him on my podcast. Any chance you'd like to come onto the show? Talk about everything you've been through since you left WWE?
Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge fan of your podcast. Tavish and I listen whenever we can. I'm just not sure I'm ready to start telling my story yet.
Oh, come on. Your run in the Apex tournament was incredible, and that's exactly what my listeners want to hear about.
No time like the present, I guess. Let's do it.
Great. Let's set up a time ASAP.
Someone was following Instagram. Okay then. Also, why am I getting 15 upgraded points for appearing on a podcast? Also, who's Justine? Like, am I supposed to know who Justine is? 'Cause I don't. Oh, fuck! What are you fucking doing here? You fucking jambron ass fool! It's fucking Ribby! Oh, jambron ass fool from last year's game. God's sakes. Is man still wrestling?
Hey, heard you on Justine's podcast. Loud and clear. Talking in code again about a platter of stale ribs you threw in the trash. Clearly up to your old tricks.
Excuse me? Hang on, now let me speak in the Ribby voice. Excuse me? What you talking about, sir?
I have to be totally honest. I have no idea who you are.
I know who he is because I play 2K22. I don't want to know him, but I know him.
Name's Chase. Had a stint at the PC recently? Or you might even know me as Ribby. Ring any bells?
Oh, for sure. You're that mascot guy who almost made it to WWE. How'd that all play out?
I swear to God, if I see Baron Blade, I'm walking off right now. I'm walking away. If you introduce Baron Blade to me, I'm walking away. I'm just walking straight away. I'm walking away, I'm not coming back.
Oh, don't play dumb with me. You know exactly how it played out. I never got a contract offer because you told Shawn Michaels to stay away from the ribs in catering, which was clearly code to avoid me.
Wow.
Huh?
Listen, I'd love to stay and clear this nonsense up, but Cole Quinn called into my podcast appearance to talk smack, and now I've got to go give him a receipt.
Oh, I know. I was listening. I liked the part when he said you haven't changed one bit since your mocap meltdown.
We'll see about that. Good luck, Chase. I hope you get to the bottom of whatever deranged conspiracy theories you were talking about.
Oh, I doubt that very much.
Okay. So far, the only jabron-faced jabroni we've not brought back from last year's game, and or 2K20, is Baron Blade. You don't see any future for you, Tom? I don't see a future for him either. A man that used to call himself B-hole Cole. Yeah, I don't think he's got a future. A man that used to call himself B-hole Cole. I don't see a future for that either. Like anyone that calls himself B-hole Cole, like your future is non-existent. If I can finish it today, I will. I just don't know how much more there is to do in this game. Like, if I can finish it, I will, but I just don't know how much more there is in this game, so... You know, it's debatable. Oh, we're back here again. Don't need to see that entrance anymore. Good old B-hole Cole. Don't know if he calls himself a B-hole anymore, but he still looks like a jabroni that for some reason thinks he can play the guitar in an air format. Win the match for pinfall. Whoops. Sorry. I kicked the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I didn't mean to do that. What is it? What is this? Try looking behind you. There's a ribby behind you. You jabroni. You jabroni ass fool. You jabroni ass fool. I was like, what are you doing? You could have very easily just ran over to me, slid over to me and pinned me. But for some reason you didn't. I was like, where's my reversal options? For anything this man's doing. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't... it's fine. I didn't want to reverse any of these moves. I just wanted to... Hey, yo. Yeah. Hey. Hey, let a man get up. Ow. I like how... Okay, what the... You, sir, are getting on my tits. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough for the win. Count it, ref. Hey, bang. What? Wink, wonk. Suck it! Can't beat me, Cole. Can't beat me. Hey, Cole. Hey, Mr. Beehole, could you... oh, jeez. Hey, Mr. Beehole, could you hold this, please? Thank you. And this, please. Hold this. Ow. Hey Cole, can you hold this? Thank you. Thanks very much for holding that one for me. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for holding this for me. Could you also hold this as well? Thank you. Thanks very much for holding my stunner for me. I appreciate that one. Also, thank you very much, Mr. Beehole Cole. Sit your booty down. Thank you very much, you stupid loser. No news yet? No. Like, I've plugged my phone. I'm basically now just sitting here with my phone permanently unlocked. Send a notification. Just like send a notification out. From the F1 app that tells me breaking! Hamilton signs for 2025 season. Also, do I have to beat this man? Because I really don't want to beat Ribby.
Thought you could just blow me off, huh? Not so fast.
I genuinely thought I blew you off when I finished 2K22, sir. Thought I'd never have to see you again. But here...
It's not polite to show up without chase. Guess they don't teach that in deranged mascot school.
Hey, shots fired.
Good one. But I think it's about time you start taking me seriously.
No, I'm quite alright. I'd rather take a packet of crisps seriously. Or even a sausage.
You want serious? How about a match tonight? And if I win, you leave me the heck alone.
Seems like a great idea.
You sure?
Nope. You'll have 2 wins in one night is exactly the kind of buzz I need right now.
Yeah.
Confident for a WWE washout. Okay, tough guy. If you've got so much gas left in the tank, why don't we make it a no DQ match?
Okay.
Even better.
Alright. That just gives me more opportunity to beat you up, sir. With kendo sticks and chairs. Because that's all there is to run in the ring here at Los Angeles Wrestling. Let's go to the match. Los Angeles Wrestling couldn't afford tables. Clearly not now. First stream of this week, how come? But I had my reasons. Let's just say I wasn't in any sort of streaming mood. I'm going to do all the side quests. No, I'll just do this one. I'll do this one and then I'll kind of just... Whoa. Man's trying to hype the crowd up. Also, I love how this clearly deranged jabroni ribby is calling me a WWE washout. You know, he's like, oh, you're a WWE washout. At least I made it there. At least I had matches in the company. At least I was on Raw, sir. Even if I did get fired, at least I was on the shows. Nobody even knew you'd signed. I'll be honest, I can't say. Yep, that worked. Hey. Get in the ring, baby. Get in the ring. What are you calling that? Hey, up, boink. Boink. Hey, up. Ow. Weak. Sit your booty down. You can. You beat my ass. In come the stairs. Hey, 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 hey. Ow. Boink. Boink. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Bounce off his foot. Ow. Ow. Get up. What are you trying to do? Hey, Ribbles! Hey, Ribbles! Hey, Ribbles, could you hold this candlestick for me? What? Yeah, thank you. Okay, thanks. Thank you very much. Get out my face. I never want to see you again. Ever in my entire life. And that includes in 2K24. I don't want to see you there either. I want you to retire, go back to being a mascot, and never turn up in a wrestling ring ever again, you stupid jabroni loser. Thank you very much, you stupid bastard. Am I going to stay alive till the announcement goes out? What about how won't the Mercedes know? It might not even go out today. Like, there was a meeting with the entire Merc team, but like, it doesn't necessarily mean the announcement might come out today. Like, they might announce it tomorrow. I don't know when it's going down. And we just know that it could be going down. Like, we just know that it could be going down, but nobody knows when. Yay! Lost in translation, 15 upgrade points. Tom's back again. What do you want now, sir? I'm not going to do it, I'm curious.
I'm actually happy to run into you.
Nope, the triple threat match business again. Don't care. We're not doing it. Get out my face. We'll see what Tavish wants. We'll complete Tavish's story and then I'll start using some upgrade points.
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30%, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores.
Oh,
sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
Oh, come on.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy.
You know what?
And if
I don't
not,
wanna.
well, at least it'll be
I don't
some
want
good
to fight in
exposure.
a 2K22 jabroni,
All
but
right.
I kind of have to get
And
through the
fight's
stories.
on
And you know what?
Since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
You know what? Well, bloody well team with Hector bloody. Why are we bringing back all the two? Why? What is this? What the shibbity flab is this? My man gets fired from WWE by Shawn Michaels, and now I gotta fight all of the jabronis from last year's game? Why am I teaming with Hector Flores? Why would I want to do that? Why am I having matches with B-Hole, Cole and Ribby? Why am I doing that?
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Lock.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What?
Huh?
I thought you said Hector Flores.
Hector is both of yours. It's a trios match, you know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop
I didn't
doing
agree with
stuff
this.
like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him, but it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good
Fine.
content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Is that all you think about?
But just this one match. That's it.
I'm not teaming with Chosen or Hector again in my life, sir. Also, does this man think about nothing but his socials? Like, is this the entire man's mantra? Fucking hell. Morning, Hector. Again.
Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't know about all that.
I don't know about all that. I'm going to steer clear of him during the match. If you and I do our thing, I agree, we'll be fine. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Why would you turn that one down? Why would you turn that one down? You might have got to be part of the OWO and team with Ray.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, let's move on from that.
Yeah, that happened. But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Just don't expect to be in the match. Same rules apply here as it did in 2K22. Which is, I do the match alone, you don't get tagged in, you just do the necessary stuff. Like helping me when I need your help. Exciting trios action. One of us... Shut up, mate. You get on my... This chosen moon gets on my tits more than Baron Blade does. And Baron Blade got on my tits. Is game abandoning pre-orders a good thing? No, it's a terrible thing. Like, literally a terrible thing. Like, it's actually terrible. Like, genuinely, it's terrible. Because the thing with games pre-ordered stuff, like they're 3 for 2. If I was to go in and buy... You know, a brand new game, I'd go in and look at the 3 for 2 section and see what I can get, and they'd earn more money out of me. I probably won't even bother my bot to go and buy a game anymore. Get in the ring, sir, hurry up. Yeah, we don't need to see your entrance again, you stupid jabroni. Although it does look better without the, Titan trying to just... Who are you? Who are you? Purple tights man? Purple shorts man? Who are you? It's Purple Man. We gotta fight Purple Man. Sami Zayn again. You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. You're Sami Zayn and you ain't fooling me. You ain't fooling me. We're fighting Purple Man, Sami Zayn, and... Go away! Piss off! Seriously! Get out of my life, Cole! You stupid beehole! El Mago, Whoops. I've beaten the ref up again. El Mago... Hey, wait a minute. You were a jabroni from last year's game as well, weren't you? El Mago Jr. You get out my face. I never want to see you again. And you know what? Yeah, if you just... I could win this match very easily. Yeah, you just keep beating him up. No, don't send him back in the ring. No. Hector, you stupid fool. Hector, you stupid fool. Why would you send this man back in the ring? Get out. Get out. Hey look, it's not jabroni from last year's game. Hector Flores is an idiot. Hector Flores is an idiot. Like, All he needed to do was keep him out of the ring and we could have won. Like, very easily. Yeah, you just... No, don't throw him back in there. You just beat him up. Beat him up. No, beat... I said beat him up. Why won't you beat him up outside the ring, Hector? I don't want to fight this man. I'm sick, fed up, fighting 2K... don't reverse that, you fool. No, yeah, you beat up Hector. No, I said beat up Hector, not just... Also, I saw the hot tag option, but I wasn't taking it. Don't tag in, Sammy. I mean, I didn't need your help, but it's nice that the two of you made an effort to move. And you know what? I'm going to double team it, and then I'm going to help us get an easy win. Oh, wait, no. I was going to say I'll double team it and help us get an easy win. I've just realised I'm controlling Chosen, which I don't want to do. So, get back out. Huh. Yoink. You ain't getting a hot tag, Sammy. You ain't getting no hot tag, Sammy. No hot tag. Wee! What are you doing? Hector, what are you doing? You jabroni ass. Hector, use your brony ass. What is your jabroni ass doing? What is your jabroni ass doing, Hector? I went to go for a springboard on Sammy. Oh, for fuck's sake. He got the hot tag to be Hulk Hogan. Hey, no, you asshole. You literal asshole. Beehole. Hey, what the? No. Why did you attack him? I didn't change words. What you get, boy? What'd you get? The floor is just full. Just a little bit of a fall, yeah. Like, I'm out here trying to go for a springboard. Like, I was out here trying to go for a springboard and Hector Flores is like, put him back in the ring, boy. Yeah, you just keep doing that. Yeah, you keep doing that. Hey, you stay out there. No, 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 no. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Ow. Ow. Hey, wait. Hey, guess what? I know sold it. What are you doing now? Okay. Now I'm stunned. I can't do nothing. Could you get off me, please? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Eat that! Eat that! Did it say by pinfall or submission? No. No, it's by pinfall or submission. No. Can we get back in the ring, please? I don't want to lose. Bank. No. No. Get off me! Get off me! Where's the reversal option? There, but apparently I didn't hit it even though I pressed Y. I'll take. That hot tag worked out well. Not. You bitch ass. What is your bitch ass doing? What is your bitch ass doing? What is your bitch ass doing, Cole? Sit down, you beehole. Where are you going? Hey, guess what, beehole? I'm sorry, Cole. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? No, no. Absolute jabroni. I want to go for my finisher, and this jabroni's just like, nope. Sit your boy down, Cole. You stupid loser. Thank you very much. That match went longer than I wanted it to, even with those jabronis. Also, I never want to see you again. Get out of my life, Cole. Stop stalking me. I feel like I should be calling the police. I feel like I should be calling the police and being like, hello? Police? I'd like to report a crime. And the police is like, well, what crime do you want us to report, sir? And I'm like, this man's been stalking me for 17 years. Or at least it feels like 17 years anyway. Because he's an absolute jabroni. And I hate him. And I don't want to see him ever again. But he keeps following me. Every single wrestling show I ever go to. Ever since I got fired from WWE, he's there. Every country in the world, this man is there. I find him at airports, I find him at every country I wrestle in. He's like stalking me. Can we get a restraining order put on him? Like, can we get a restraining order put on him? Who the hell are these? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? The yellow mask men are here. What the hell? What? Why are you beating on me? Why are Los Lafarias beating on me? I don't got beef with you. Fine, you got beef with Hector. But why does Hector's beef translate to me? Why does Hector's beef translate over to me? Why does your beef with Hector also come to me? What do I gotta do? What? Oh, so what was that? Appearance in LAW. What are you crazy listening? Trish wants to know if Justine's retired or not. I feel like she might be. We gotta fight these jabrones now.
I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting
No, we
Chosen's
don't.
mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It can tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing the match.
What about your
Fair.
image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You? Looked up to me?
Yes, you are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
That's
Are
a
you
valid-
sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean,
I suppose it's a valid point. I mean, I did just complain.
yes.
I complained and said I didn't want to do anything that they were throwing at me, but I didn't ever make it work, did I? I never tried.
He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
My phone just vibrated and I've just saw it. I have just saw the, it's there. F1 notification. You piece of human ow. You piece of human trash. I will read the following F1 notification as follows to you. New series. Greatest comebacks. Dive into the archives. For F1's most inspirational stories. How dare you? You can't do that to me. You bitch ass. You bitch ass fool. You bitch ass fool. You cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. You can't just come out and notify me about a new series
You've had some
that you're
time to think
sticking on
about
F1
what
TV.
Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. But it meant a lot hearing that, and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
Yeah, we do. We kinda do. It's true. Valid point. Where are we? In the big arena. Oh, it's a big Lucha Libre arena. The big Lucha Libre arena. Also, we coming out as all as one. Los Lavarios. What the? Hey, okay. Okay. Back. Boy, you get off me. What the? This is. I don't even know who I'm hitting. I don't even know what's going on here. Now, here's the question. She's not counting me, so does it mean it's no DQ? Nope. Nope. DQ is in fact on. She's just not counting. Okay, good to know. I don't even know. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna try and. I'm just gonna go out the ring and try. Get off me! Yeah, shake that booty. Suck it! Could you get off me? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is actually dumb. This is actually dumb. I reverse one of you, and the other one gets involved. Between submission and so, what makes you think you can submit me? What makes you think you can submit me when I've got the skills of a ninja? What makes you think you can submit me when I've got the skills of a literal ninja? Yeah, you just... You bitch ass fool. You bitch ass fool. Ow. Oh really, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Hey, what the? Hey, Sandals! someone do something? You fucking... You just stood there doing absolutely nothing. Could you... No, beat the... What are you doing? Why were you looking under the ring? Ow, what the... Oh, come on! Yeah, no, Santos, no. I mean, first of all, Hector Flores is just standing there doing absolutely nothing, but no, Santos, no. You can't submit someone who's got ninja fingers. You... Why must you both fight me? Y'all really... Also, Zealand, y'all really think I need that? Thank you, Hector. Thank you. Thank you. Also, sorry, Hector. I didn't mean that. Also, Hector, could you do something? Wait. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Hey, Taffy's coming in the clutch for the Shavers. Let's go. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. You still got some hair. We didn't shave it all off. You just got some bald spots. You just got a few bald spots, that's all. It's only a few bald spots. It's fine. Could be worse. You could be bald. You could be fully bald. As opposed to just having a few bald spots and or patches. Kind of a bit fun for the women's members. I might be, yeah, but hey, Tom, you stay there, sir. Let's put our striking up. Put that up. Put that up. Now, you know, put our defense up a little. There we go. That's that dude. That dude. And we'll go speak to Savage in a moment. What do you want, boy? Tavish, what do you want?
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy
Nah.
winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If
I
you're
like that.
interested, I can put some
Noam Dar's
feelers out
NXT
with
champion,
NXT
eh? I
UK.
feel like Noam Dar deserves the title.
I am interested in
Sure.
answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we are.
What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
I get men's NXT UK shirt if I win. And I'm going to enter a story gate, which means I advance past some stories, yada yada yada. I don't really care. Tom's story didn't interest me anyway. So I'll gladly skip over all this. Thank you very much, good sir. Also, we're stealing NXT UK. Let's go. There's no notifications yet, I've noticed. No F1 notification since that one about what was new to F1 TV, so still no official news on Hamilton yet.
Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for
Commentary's back.
to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion. We have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar.
But I've invaded the BT studios. BT Sports Studio.
So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Here.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
Oh, I have.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
What's the objective? Is it win? Yes!
That's right, Michael. He showed up at
Yeah.
to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK championship and Heritage Cup.
Hey.
Ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraining order.
Yeah, no. No.
Sight set on
You think I don't know what British rules is, sir?
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
I've kind of not missed the commentary just dictating my entire match. I'm gonna be honest, it's been nice and quiet.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt. Makes him
Wait.
with a counter.
Wait. Well. Hi, bank.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Oh, man. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Noam Dar is
Why did we keep British rules as an actual match type we can do?
Instincts need to kick in.
That'd be nice. Why can't we do that?
Oh my God.
Whee!
He's struggling a bit here. And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Whee!
Misses on the springboard.
Tilt-a-whirl, arm drag. Running knee lift.
What you get, boy? What you get? What are you? What were you doing? I was trying to do a diving attack and the game was just like not letting me go for it. He just kept putting his arms to the side going, huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
So I meant to change my sig because 90% of people reverse it, but I didn't. I like how they said for the win. Hey, wow. Why? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why British rules. I can't go up there. I forgot about that. No top rope moves. I forgot about that.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
I forgot about that. You can't do top rope moves in British rules. I forgot about that. You know, 2 out of 3 falls, no top rope moves, and all that shit. I forgot about that.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Lock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world.
Yeah.
One thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
How long before Shawn Michaels comes in?
Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security.
The Bobby.
The rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
I like that. I like that. That's a nice sentence. The Bobbies. Whoop whoop. It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. I got an achievement. I stole the show. I stole the NXT UK and Heritage Cup. Oh, am I stealing them if I technically won them from Noam Dar? Because I answered the open challenge. Well, I suppose I also do without being employed, really. I suppose I am stealing them, aren't I? I suppose I am stealing them, aren't I? Because I'm not employed. Wait, break? Okay, wait, what's happening? I didn't get a chance to read that one. What's going on here? Breaking the NXT #NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup are currently being held hostage by a non-contact individual. WWE does not recognize this person as official holder of the championship, and legal action may be taken to resolve the situation. Okay, and then I've got boring moves from Chosen. What, you've done that before? And Iraq says he saw me and thinks everyone knows who I am now. I was like, what is all this? Shawn Michaels, I see you haven't learned anything. I see you haven't really learned anything in your time away. Too bad. I can't say much else other than you'll be hearing from more lawyers. Huh? Lawyer? Oh, for God's sake, we're still in the airport. Again. Why are we in airports again?
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what we do now. I don't know what we do now because, well, I might have some lawyers on my butt, and I don't know if I can afford lawyers anymore, but you know what? We'll deal with that when we come to it.
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Hey, that's just insulting, isn't it?
Are you not on board with this?
Come on, I'm like the hottest thing in wrestling. Everybody wants me.
No, I'm on board. It's just, you know, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
Yeah, let's do that.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
Yeah, just a little
We're
bit.
going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
What? To where it started? Are we going back to where it started? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Are we going back to where it started before I got fired? After I got fired? Or before I got fired? Am I going to Raw? Like, are we going to Raw? What's going on here? What is everyone been watching? What is everyone watching? Seen anything good lately? Or just attention craving clowns showing up where they don't belong? Anyway, business as usual. Here for someone who does belong. Your real WWE champion. Slade's won a WWE title. And I've come in and said, "Oh, hi Slade, I think you're referring to me." The #NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion. Miss you, buddy. Clown emoji. Tavish has come in and said, "Slade, don't see you trending, but Steve Stevenson is." And I think, or maybe just trending for me, not sure. Either way, You're getting overshadowed by your old mate. And then Chosen's piped in with a laughing face emoji and a riff emoji. Are we going to Raw? We just gonna turn up on Raw. That feels like a bit of a stupid decision. That feels like a bit of a stupid decision to turn up on Raw. Oh no, we're going to Club UK. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to Raw. No, we're literally into where it started when we got fired. Club UK. Yeah! I don't know who that jabroni is in the ring, but yeah. Yeah, boy. Am I putting the championship on right here against Big Man McGee over here? Trent Shaw. So is this British rules? The British rules match? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Let's just beat this man up. Hang on. Boink. I want to see if I can hit this. Can I hit this from all the way over here? No, I cannot. Didn't think I had that area range. Good to check though. Whee! Whee! I missed the springboard. Wee! Okay there, Mr. Crenshaw. Okay, you've had it. Hey, fat ass. Hey, fat ass. Hey, fat ass, hold this. Also, hold this, please. Hold that, fat ass. Hold that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. You think Gabriel Slate's turned heel? It kinda gives me that vibe, to be honest, yeah. From a social media post. You know, saying, have you watched him, the only champion that's real?
Yeah,
Kind of
he's
thing.
hard to sing in wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
I see. So what we're doing is we're going to Mexico, then we're probably going to go to Japan and Law, and we're just going to take it everywhere that we've since been fired. I get it. Okay. I'm alright with that. Also, make the right decision. You tell me to vacate this title, because that ain't happening. Because that ain't happening. I ain't vacating nothing. What are you doing? What are you doing back in Mexico, sir? Why are you challenging for this championship in Mexico, sir? Did you also get fired? Did you also get fired, or did you just decide that you wanted this championship, but didn't want to wait in WWE because you felt like you would never get the match sanctioned? Because I stole the thing. And I'm now doing what CM Punk should have done. Actually run around the world for title defending it. Hey, yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, I got 7 on him and then he's... Skip up! A 1 count. Who are you, sir? Way back! Ow. What the hell did you... How the hell did you hit that? It was like 9 miles away. It was like a 9-mile... What is wrong with that? How are you hitting that, sir? You went for like a 97-mile dive. You're like, ooh, whoopee! Ooh, fast. Hey, hey. Hey, Angel Garza, could you hold something for me? Could you hold this for me? Thanks very much. Suck it! Shake that booty. Shake that booty! Ooh, I missed. Ow. I went to go for a possum pin and I missed. Whoa, oh God. Hey, what the? Hey, what the? Huh? Come on, boy. Get back in this ring. Suck it. You suck, boy. You suck, boy. You suck, boy. Yeah, you suck, boy. You suck, boy. Yeah. You suck, boy. You suck. Hey. Hey, Angel. Could you hold this kick for me? Thank you very much. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, boy. Thanks very much, Angel. I appreciate it. Also, thank you very much, Mr. Mexican referee, for giving me back my championship. It is legally mine, and I don't know what WWE is talking about while threatening legal action. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. They're just being stupid. They're just being stupid. Like, they're just being stupid. Like, come on. Like, no Arm Dar set an open challenge up. I answered it. It was an open challenge. I want a total fair and square. I want a total fair and square. I beat him. I pinned him. And no Arm Dar okayed it. He allowed it even though I wasn't employed by the company. So basically, screw you, I deserve it. You want me to fight Chosen for this? I'm not going to defend the title against Chosen, do I? And Hector Flores is tuning in, apparently. Okay then, Hector. Okay then, sir. Yeah. We're back at this arena again. I love this arena. This arena's great. Yeah! Welcome him in Japan. NXT UK champion and Heritage Cup champion. Welcome him in, boys. In the Japan Dome. Y'all didn't think you'd see Steve Stevenson again. Y'all thought his Japan days were done, but no. Yeah, boy. Is back. Your boy's back, and your boy don't care about no lawsuit. Because WWE don't have the balls to file a lawsuit. Huh? Defeat chosen, 2 out of 3 falls. Is this a 2 out of 3 falls match? Wait, what is this? I didn't read what was going on. I didn't read what was going on. Is this 2 out of 3 falls or British rules? 2 out of 3 falls. Didn't read what was going on. I just read that we're going to Japan and we're fighting chosen. I didn't read the rest of it. But it is 2 out of 3 falls because... But I've seen the fact that I did a diving attack, so 2 out of 3 falls. Okay, I hit 4 punches on his face. I mean, what are you doing? Ow. Hey, wait. Ow. I kipped up into whatever that was. I missed, clearly. Hey, what the... I went to go for a springboard. Could you stop doing the same move, sir? Ow. Ow. Could you not? Stop spamming the one move, please, sir. Hell yeah. And wank. Whoopee! I missed. Whoopee! Didn't miss that though. And I didn't miss that either. And guess what? You're stunned, which means you are one of the very few people that can't reverse my... See. Also, could you read this, please? Hey. Hey. Hey, Chosen. Could you hold this, please? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay then, sir. You saw that one coming. Good for you. Good for you, sir. Good for you. Now, could you get in the corner so I can spring? I missed the springboard attack. Springboard! Springboard! Ow. 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 I missed that. What are you trying to do? my reversal option for that? And also for that. The hell's that screaming? Is that me? Hell yeah. What on the rope for the win? Let's go. What's next on the list? LAW? Going on? Going to Los Angeles Wrestling? Is that what's next? Don't have any. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is available on Paramount Plus. That's not news about Lewis Hamilton and Ferrari. Okay, what's all this? For those who didn't get a ticket to the Solar Japan Dome or watch good old pay-per-view, I've chosen to turn up, but I still got the hardware and still. And then Slade's piped in. Makes sense that two tools to be fighting over hardware. I'm the only real champ here. Shut up, Gabe, and then Mark, whoever Mark is, just piped in and said, yeah, good for you for admitting the truth.
We've
Hey,
got a
David.
bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What?
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've
What
had
did
your
you do?
fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So,
Huh?
I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
Okay. I get why you did. You stole from me now. I get why you did it.
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
I am right. And are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No. Should have seen it coming
Your
a mile
thing.
away.
What can I say? I went with my gut. I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be.
All
I'm
right.
Steve Stevenson, but not the Lock.
I guess we're headed to Raw.
I guess we are. But we're not going back as the Lock, though. I'm not interested in turning up as no Lock. That ain't happening. I ain't coming back and I ain't being no Lock. I don't want to be no Lock. Enough of being a Lock. you've got an idea of how I can finish this quicker? Just upload it all at once? No. I mean, that would mean I could finish the women's My Race quicker, but that'd be too long.
Certainly been a wild ride lately.
That'd be too long of a video.
Expect it
Nobody
to
will watch
happen
that.
like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back to WWE if I truly wanted to prove myself. Tavish was right. It's time to take this challenge head on and make up for how things ended. This time will be different now that the handcuffs are off and I can be myself. And there's only one goal in mind. Get to the top and become WWE champion.
Now that you can be yourself, are you going to show up in WWE with your current look, debut something new, or return to being the Lock?
I could debut a little bit of a new look, actually. We could go... I mean, I'm not going back there. There ain't no way I'm ever going back to the Lock.
This really is a whole new chapter for me. So I think it's the perfect time to debut a new look.
You mentioned how you're...
Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to skip that. What was she saying?
Yeah,
Slade, champion.
Or as I knew him, Gabe. Look, I don't care who's champion. It could be an old friend, it could be an enemy, or someone I've never even met before. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is, I'm taking their title.
You think everything will be okay with WWE management after you basically hijacked their titles?
I don't know.
Nah.
I guess we're about to find out.
Nah, Shawn Michaels is gonna hate me. When I've selected debut a new look, do I get to change that look? Or does the game just select it for me? I hope the game doesn't select it for me, because I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. I want to be able to select it. Can I select my new look? Oh, WWE has produced many impeccable documentaries. Undertaker's Last Ride. Will Cat's project find similar success for triumphant tale of redemption or fizzle out with a shocking and sad third act? Between Unlock and Legacy Warriors, you have 10 save slots available. 10 save slots? Why would I use 10? That's like 5 each. Why would I use 10 save slots? Also, Shawn Michaels on the mic, standing behind Gabe. That's interesting.
Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while.
What's Braun doing there?
Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
Why does it look more like a jabroni now than it did before? Those green trunks do nothing for you, mate.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight.
There's gonna be some shenanigans. Shawn Michaels is just gonna Shawn Michaels is just gonna come out and be like, you never get the WWE title. You never deserve it. And just tell me I'm gonna be a mid-card jobber for the rest of my career. Important decisions in my eyes are predicted by those knows, yeah. Important decisions, crucial to my eyes, are marked with those knows. Okay. There's nothing here that really says anything about what's going on apart from that one thing. Not Lark's future. And Sami Zayn is so not hyped. What's the matter to you? Gotta go talk to Xavier Woods. Well, hold on a minute, Xavier. Hold on a minute. I want to change up my look a little bit. I want to change up my look a little bit. Change up my look a little bit. Nah. That's not. That kind of. We'll go for that kind of style. Also, I don't need that. Do I? I can make an Adidas jacket. No. No, I might do that for the shoes actually. Go Omega, all in London. No. Right, Danielson. No. Fuck yeah, that's what I want. I want Nickelodeon Victorious. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. GG Dolan. NXT Deadline. No. There's nothing there that. Man of the Masses. Very nice, very evil. Got Danielson. No. Do I not have? Do I not have like the CM Punk thing that says best in the world? I swear I did. I was so sure I did. I was so sure I did. that? Nothing, apparently. No. I thought I did. Kinda thought I did. There we go, what's up that? Better than you, and you know it. With some glittery buttons. Wanna make that glittery now? It looks cute. Spah! Spah! Nah, making that glittery silly. Nah, making that glittery silly. Got some new shoes. To really sort of go with the we're changing up our look business, get some new shoes in. Southpaw? Yeah, well, pink shoelaces. Pink shoelaces. Yeah, there we go. Pink shoelaces like that. Pink glittery shoelaces. Hell yeah. And there we go. Has Adidas logo. we go. And just a slightly refreshed look. Just a slightly refreshed look. However, you don't wrestle in that jacket. I'm going to take that off you. You want to have the new shoes, but you're not going to wrestle in that jacket. You take your jacket off to wrestle. There we go. Just a slight refresh. Nothing crazy, just a tiny refresh. Nothing crazy, just a tiny refresh. I don't think I'll do that, no. I think what I'll do is I'll just put... I think my plan is going to be not necessarily do like, big, all at once, but I might put every single individual story into one episode. So it might be like just an hour long or whatever.
No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
Yeah, sorry. Look, I'm sorry, but I was just doing what was asked of me, and that was kind of not me, and...
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
Yeah, this was like a great idea. Well done, mate.
Consider that. But an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
I'm sorry, gift
If that's
basket.
all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Are you about to say $1,000 as well?
Don't push it.
What are we doing? Am I fighting you? That didn't give me anything. That didn't give me anything about what's going down. Am I about to fight Xavier Woods for no explained reason other than... I guess that's just the match we've been given? Or is it something else? Continue story. I don't even know where the story is going from here. Xavier Woods didn't give me nothing. I mean, I apologize to him, but God knows where it'll go. I haven't seen Shawn Michaels yet. Also, apparently he's going to be on tonight's show. I don't know what for. I don't know if he's going to start insulting me. He might insult me and say I never deserve a WWE title and he'll never give it to me. Also, genuine question. Who did Slade beat for that title? It can't have been Roman. Because you're not going to have me believing that the likes of Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and all those kind of people, the Usos, John Cena, couldn't beat him, but you're not going to tell me that Roman beat him. You're not going to tell me that Slade was beat Roman for the title. I refuse to accept it. We'll leave it at Roman broke his leg and vacated the title. And he beat Logan Paul for it. There you go.
From this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, We'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed.
Yeah.
Nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this territory by winning the WWE Championship.
I think there might be one thing that stands in your way. If I'm sure Michael's mate, you might get involved a bit. If he doesn't, I'll be surprised. Well, who saw that one coming apart from everyone?
Rainer, comeback parade. Let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth.
Huh?
You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone, and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts, like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. Despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well,
You don't have to.
So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
Hey!
You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider.
Yeah?
That is, if you don't become WWE champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Whereas
That
you
shouldn't be
said,
too hard unless you never give me a match.
knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's
Why do I get the feeling?
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Oh.
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
I have a genuine question. Are you never going to give me a match? Is this where this is going? Am I just never going to get the match?
To prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now.
Wow, this is actually
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have
Yeah.
a WWE Championship match between two
Oh yeah, I'm winning. Let's go.
right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go.
Come on, let's go. Oh no. Damage Slade for tax. Oh no. No. No.
Happening, Michael. The artist formerly known as Locke is back.
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion.
I don't like when it says damaging with attacks. That means, I don't know what you're staring at, Sean, but that means some shenanigans.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
There's going to be some shenanigans going on.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness.
We gonna get some shenanigans going on here.
Accuracy as well.
Yeah, you just stand up there, Mike Webb. It's all good. Yep. Hey, could you...
Sit straight into the barricade.
Can I, like, beat up Sean?
HBK in real danger here. Michaels is going to have to dig deep here. Caught with the boot. He
You want?
returns to the ring.
What are you waiting for?
Attempt to pin Slade. No, no.
Saxton.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Getting back
I went to go and whack out Sean, but he missed.
shattering boot. We have a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn
Hey!
referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of talent development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this, not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and Braun Breaker from behind. Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's gonna try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution
That's
and
just
Shawn Michaels.
bull.
I don't see how he's going to win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here. I do.
I have a distinctive feeling that
Is this really necessary?
I'm never going to win a championship because Shawn Michaels is going to screw me at every turn.
WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to the Lock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his
Oh
return.
dear.
This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
Come on.
Locks in the recliner.
Thanks for the help, Tavish, but it didn't. No. No, no. Don't do that.
What are they doing now?
Oh, don't concerto the man.
Slade runner onto the steel chair.
This is
Oh no, he didn't concerto him, he did something else.
turn to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Locke. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
I feel like I'm fired. I'm gone, aren't I? There's no way that Shawn Michaels is ever going to let me have a clean championship match. Like every championship match between now and the next over 50 days is going to be shenanigans central. The former I didn't read that. There's something about the former lock more focused on something, but I didn't
Well,
get to finish
first
reading
night
it.
back. How you doing?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Sean was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like...
Still no news from the F1 about Hamilton yet.
Live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
Help?
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have
yeah.
another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, let's go. Who gonna be in a faction though? The question is who's the game let me recruit? If I just got an open list of people? Is it an open list of people? Can I just recruit anyone? Or is it gonna select set people? WNA is producing back from documentaries, you read that one. The former log was always more focused on winning matches than making friends. This has cost him his livelihood now that he's outnumbered, with his back against the wall. No one's faced a championship deadline quite like this. Brock Lesnar won the championship in just 126 days after arriving in WWE. Hey Tavish, can I get some attribute upgrades going? What do I want? Nah. We'll put Ariel up a little and... You know what? Do I want to do submissions? Well, that would put me up to 89. Oh, but then putting defense will put me up to 89 as well. You know what? We'll do that. Because I never use submissions anyway. So it's pointless. What's going on social media? Steve Stevenson still have no chance. Clock is ticking. Shut up, Randy. And then Shawn Michaels' comment at the end basically is just, I guess, a way of saying I'm screwed by the sound of it. That just sounds like I'm screwed by the sound of it,
Sounds
doesn't
like
it,
you
Sean?
already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up the sides.
I have Hector's help? I didn't pick Hector.
You have any suggestions?
Why? I don't want Hector as part of my faction. I don't want that jabroni. I want to see him
I
again.
said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing to do me a favor.
Huh?
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak. I know I could have been the one that ended, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and I'll join your faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just make the match happen, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
How to win? Wait. Am I just pretty much guaranteeing? Hang on. Am I just? No. Wait. What am I doing here? Am I just guaranteeing that I'm using you and Hector? Am I guaranteeing that I'm using you and Hector, or can I say no to Hector? Like, is Hector already picked and then I'm picking you and that's my faction? Or can I say no to Hector and have you and someone else here? What's going on? Because I don't want Hector. I wouldn't mind having you, but I don't want Hector. You know what? We'll go with it and just hope I can replace Hector. If not, then... well, fuck. We'll go with it and just hope I can not use Hector. But if I have no choice but to use Hector, well, fuck. And, well, fuck. That's annoying. No one's ever faced a championship deadline quite like this. Brock Lesnar won a championship in just 126 days after arriving WWE, but winning the title in half that time, with your career on the line, is an entirely different challenge. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Brock didn't have no stipulation where anybody was trying to screw him out of winning the championship, did he? Like, Brock didn't have anything on the line where someone was trying to screw him out of winning that. Why? Okay. I actually have to beat him. Okay, first of all, I need to beat Goldberg. Secondly, I didn't expect to be wrestling against Aztafish. I'll be honest, I just sort of thought... I'll be honest, I kind of just thought, oh, it's gonna... Ow. Could you... Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. I. This man's attacks are, interesting. What are you doing? I was like, why is this man in his wrestling gear for this? Like, Goldberg's just turned up in a sort of generic, I'm working out. You know, I'm doing a bit of a workout whilst also practicing in the ring business. Tavish has turned up as if he's genuinely wrestling. Okay. Okay. Ow. What is this man's signature? Aha! Okay. Charge finisher? Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Ow. Excuse me, Mr. Goldberg. Ow. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. You, what are you doing now? What the? Why is my man sitting on the floor for so long? Huh, huh, oh, huh. Okay. Ow. What the? Huh? The hell was that? Where is the reversal option for that? And that too. Well, that's unfortunate for you, Goldberg. Also, so's this. No, no. No, 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 no. 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 Uh-huh. He's going for a spear. That's not good. I need to reverse it. Yes. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Goldberg. Juan? Really, sir? Juan? You piece of trash. You piece of trash. No, 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 no. You little piece of trash. Ow. Why was I not given an option to reverse that? Or that? What? No. Really? Ah! Ow. Okay, that's not. Well, that's no good. No, 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 no. He's gonna hit it. He's hit it. God damn it. God damn it! Stupid asshole. This man kicked out of my finisher twice. Reversed it once. Man is taking this random ass performance center match seriously. I'll be honest, you're taking this a bit too seriously, Goldberg. So now, by the power of editing, I will magically have beaten Goldberg. Oh, for fucking sake, stop. Yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't want to reverse that. You said by the magic of editing, I beat Goldberg. I haven't. Yeah, not for you. Well, no, not for you, because you're live editing. Can't edit it out for you. That's impossible. Ooh! Bit of a vicious move, isn't it? To violently boot with the balls multiple times. Hey! Ow. Ow. Hey! Oh, jeez. Ow. No. Ow. Yeah, boy. Ow. Okay, you get off me. Yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't want to actually reverse that. Whoop! Whoop doop! Whoop doop! Could you not? What? Huh? Oh! Hey yo! Oh! Get your booty back in the ring, Goldie. Bird of gold. Oh, okay. Hey, Berg of Gold, get your ass back in the ring. So I can do this to you. No, no, no. No, no. You weren't supposed to reverse that, sir. That's insulting. What you doing? You can't reverse that, sir. What are you doing? Juan? Seriously? Juan? No, no, not that. No, no, I missed a reversal. Did I miss the reversal? Oh, jeez. Come on, I can reverse, reverse, reverse. Reverse the spit. I did not reverse the spit. Now he's going to go for a jackhammer and try and pin me, which is bloody annoying. I missed reversal. God damn it. I missed both reversals. God damn it. I pressed the button, but I pressed it too late both times. What are you doing? Ow. Could you not? Okay, this is... Okay. Ow. Okay, I'd like to be able to reverse something that you're going to hit me with. Woo! You know, I'd like to be able to reverse literally any move you're about to do to me, though. Okay, thank you. Oh. Boink. Bonk. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Goldberg. Not kicking out of it 3 times and... It's not kicking out of it 3 times and reversing it. This time round, sir. No, sir, Bob. Much more will I do? I think I'll do... I don't think I'll finish it today, but I think I'll do this part of the story. I think I'll do this part of the story, this... You know, story thing. and then kind of go.
Do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha! It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, what a feeling!
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it, Tavish. Don't worry about it, mate. It's been put up on the internet for all to see, so you're fine. It's all good.
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. I mainly wanted that match for my ego. And of course to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Oh, okay then.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more, because that's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
People like me.
Yeah. Xavier Woods, I think Xavier Woods still likes me. He might be a bit salty at me and, not great about me, but I still think he's alright with me.
Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Okay.
Thanks.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know. Got all that?
I got it.
I think so.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win. But you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Still no F1 thing. No. I have an an Instagram notification. John's gone live with Civ 6. And RT Game's gone live with Twitch. And the weather. No, still nothing. No official confirmation of Hamilton Ferrari yet. So we're good here. Don't appreciate my time being wasted, but whatever. Yeah, your time was a bit wasted there, Goldberg. He just wanted to beat you, apparently. He didn't even want to help me out. He just wanted to beat me. So yeah, your time was a bit wasted there, Goldberg, but hey. Oh, I was going to say we'll just leave it there. Matt Riddle's here. Xavier Woods is here. Hello. I mean, I don't think we'll do any of this today. I think we'll come back to this tomorrow, because... Well, I am kind of hungry and I kind of want to get some food. So I think I'm going to go do that now. But... I think we did a pretty decent job today, actually. With the Myros. We got through quite a bit. we got through quite a bit. Got through quite a bit, actually. We did get quite a bit done today, so... Aha! What's this? There's a new thing just opened up. The Allies section is now unlocked. Within the hub, Hector Flores is already an available ally. You'll need to recruit at least one ally from the WWE roster by talking to superstars in person and on social media to attempt to get them to join your faction. The more ally recruiting stories you play will allow you to access higher profile superstars and legends. Recruit the 2 allies who you think best make the overall faction. You'll also have some special allies based on pivotal decisions you made previously in the story, as well as some that might be unlocked based on those same decisions. Some allies will join your faction willingly, while others may need to successfully win a match or brawl to get them to join your side. After completing an ally recruiting story, be sure to check the ally screen, see if you earned a new ally or not. Once you have 2 allies, you'll start. Once you have 2 allies you want to start a faction with, select them in the ally section and then go talk to Tavish to advance the main part of the story. So, okay, so the ally section, who's in here already? Is it just Hector or is anyone else? You know, Hector Flores is already in here, but I'm not interested in recruiting Hector. Hector can shove my butt. I can't recruit Bobby Lashley, whatever. Hector can go shove my butt. Hector can go shove his butt up his butt. Nobody's recruiting Hector. I can't recruit the Ractal. Ooh, Xavier Woods and Kevin Owens will be a banging faction though. Ooh, but Xavier and Finn will be an amazing faction. Ooh, Finn, Kevin, ooh. You know what? I might go set up the faction now and then just advance the story later. I might just go set up my faction now, see who I want.
Just wanted to say thanks for the apology gift basket you sent New Day. It really meant a lot.
Why, thank you. I aim to please. I aim to please. Just make sure you get Steve Stevenson on Up, Up, Down, Down at some point, alright?
No problem. Sorry all that ever happened.
All is forgiven. And now that we're on better terms, I was dismayed to see the precarious situation you found yourself in. Is there anything I or the New Day can do to help?
Actually, I am looking to start a faction of my own to help get me out of all this. I know you'll always be a part of New Day, but maybe you'd be interested in a dual faction membership?
Dual faction membership?
I'm intrigued, but we've certainly had our share of ups and downs, mostly downs. The gift basket was nice, but not enough to prove we could work together. Let's team up in a match and see how it goes. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
So essentially a trial period? That works for me.
Great. I'll get the faction paperwork started.
There's paperwork?
What?
Of course not. Just a little faction humor. We're gonna have fun.
Dual faction membership for 10 upgrade points, yeah. Can it just be one match and I can be done with it? Can it just be one match and I can be done with it? Also, what I might do, I don't know. Also, I'm going to do this one, but I don't know if I'm going to do everything on, like, stream or even in a video format. I might just... Because I'm gonna do this one, then I'm gonna go away end off stream, go get some food and stuff. What I might do is I might do some of them of the faction recruitment stuff on my own. I might do some of this faction recruitment stuff on my own. I won't create the faction, but I might recruit some people on my own. And then we can just kind of go from there, and we could come back into it tomorrow and decide who we actually want to have.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
The following
Yeah.
contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 433 pounds, Steve Stevenson and Xavier Woods.
A duo that always delivers when it comes to tag team action, and the WWE Universe is ready for it.
A duo that delivers in tag team action. We've never wrestled in our lives, Michael Cole. Anybody want to explain why we got to fight the Viking Raiders? Anybody want to explain that one to me? Why? Why am I teaming with Xavier Woods to fight the Viking Raiders?
552 pounds, Eric and Ivar, the Viking Raiders.
Two big, bad, scary dudes.
Dude.
Of all the superstars,
I assume I just have to attempt to win it.
former Intercontinental Champion Xavier Woods probably would have been the last.
Well, rumor has it that the pair have mended their fences since that catastrophic WWE 2K cover shoot. But I'll believe it when I see it.
Prove you can work well from Xavier Woods. Does that just mean I have to win? No. It's either a win or good solid teamwork.
He gets sent down to the floor.
You know what? I don't typically tag people in, but you know what? Xavier Woods is always fun to play around with. I like Xavier Woods' moveset, so you know what?
Every piece of positivity.
Beautiful arm-wringer block. Followed by a Larry right to the face. He's getting a little battered now.
Right now he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here, or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation from the crowd and get back into the fight. The crowd is fully behind Xavier Woods right now. This is when Woods becomes dangerous, when he can feed off this arena's positivity.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Look out!
Xavier digging down deep to mine every piece of positivity.
Arm trap.
One after the other.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Hey, could you go over there for a second? I want to, hey.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
Boink. Boink.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the
I like that double team move. That was a good double team move, actually.
Rework the game plan about now.
Here's Eric landing hard ringside. He's certainly lining him up, wasting too much time. Backbreaker. From way up. And he slides him back to the mat.
Okay, could I get in the corner? You're not supposed to bounce off the corner, mate. Just get in the corner and stay there.
Here's a tag.
Just get in the corner.
The end may be in sight for his opponent here. Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. The crowd is fully behind Xavier Woods right now. This is when Woods becomes dangerous. When he can feed off this arena's positivity.
Mike.
Tight drop kick.
You fat. You stupid ref.
You see the height on that?
Pancake power.
Just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. The crowd is fully behind Xavier Woods right now. This is when Woods becomes dangerous, when he can feed off this arena's positivity. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
Bring it. Bring it in, sir. Bring it.
Connects. Boom. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Hooked up. Oh my God, a small package driver.
Will Xavier put it away here?
Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Took him out the knee. Woods has become relentless.
Yeah, Woods is appearing unstoppable.
Uh-oh. Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Put into the corner now.
Ow.
Tackle after
Yep.
shoulder tackle. And Xavier Woods reverses. Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Freshman in. Oh,
Pace.
yeah, here we go.
Pace, pause.
Setting up.
No, no. I went to stop him from making a hot tag and I completely missed.
And the count doesn't even begin.
How'd he do that?
Fails to connect on the spring.
What are you doing?
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Hard landing. Cover. And his shoulder is lifted before one.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Hard impact in the corner. What impact!
No.
Lands the haymaker. Big boot! Incredible. Xavier Woods really feeling the heat now. Xavier Woods.
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Help.
In off the tag.
Ow.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. From the top. Splash. For the win. for one. How did he do that? Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Quick strike to the lower body. The damage he's taking is starting to pile up. Oh, from the rope.
Right, cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver. Ivar's in big, big trouble.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Ooh, man. Oh, look at these kicks. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, no, lining it up. What a punch.
That did not look good for Ivar, and yeah, he is busted open now.
Yeah, boy.
Here are your winners, Steve Stevenson and Xavier Woods.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo. They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
Yeah. That's that. I think that's Xavier Woods possibly recruited. I mean, I have to. It wasn't planned. I just kind of wanted to get as much of this done as humanly possible. And the simplest way to get as much of this done as humanly possible is stream as much of it as humanly possible. But also, oh, 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 hey, hey. Oh, the news is official. 7:20. The news just went official. Formula One breaking. Hamilton to make shock switch from Mercedes to Ferrari. It's official. It's not rumoured no more. It's 100% official now. What? What? Oh, hello? 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 What the hell, my God? Oh my God! What is happening? What is 2024 as a year? Well, the Miz is here. Good grief. I assume Xavier Woods is now in the allies page and I can now, if I wanted to recruit him, yes. So, I've got 2 allies now. I could have the Miz and Matt Riddle, but honestly I'm not interested in either of them. I've got Finn, KO and KO and The Rock. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head on off. Go get some food and stuff. I'm gonna head off, go get some food and stuff. We'll come back to this tomorrow, but what I might do tonight is I might spend a little bit of time just kind of going through and recruiting some people for this faction. I'll just kind of go around and I'll recruit some people for this faction. I'll go around and I'll recruit some people for this faction. I won't actually create the faction. We'll do that tomorrow, and you can kind of just decide. Like, I'll leave it for you guys to. Like, I'll leave it for you guys to decide. Like, I'll leave it for you guys to decide tomorrow who we. You know, who we recruit, but I'll just get some people on board potentially tonight. I didn't see that one coming. That was. Can I just say this now? Hamilton's the Ferrari. Was something that's been rumoured for literally years, even before I went to Mercedes. It never happened. It never happened. And it never happened. That was not on my 2024 bingo card. Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari was not on my 2024 bingo card. That wasn't on my bingo card for the year. That was not on my bingo card for the year. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is literally insanity. It's crazy. That was not... I didn't expect that one at all. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head off, go get some food, go get a drink, and then when we come back, then when I come back, we'll come back tomorrow, and by tomorrow I'll have, I don't know how many people recruited. I don't know how many people I have recruited for this faction, but I'll do the Kevin Owens thing, I'll do the thing with Finn, and I'll do the thing with The Rock, and then I might do Matt Riddle and The Miz. Purely just to see who else that might unlock, and we can try and get a big load of people recruited. We can try and get a big load. Of people recruited, and we can have 2 people, and then we can kind of do a poll tomorrow, a big giant poll tomorrow. But oh my God, Lewis Hamilton is joining Ferrari, officially. It was kind of in the rumor work all day because Sky Sports mentioned it this morning, and they mentioned that there was talks going on, and that they'd mentioned that Mercedes had called a meeting with all the... Toto had called a meeting with everybody, George and the entire team. But holy fucking shite balls. Holy shit. If anyone had Lewis Hamilton to Ferrari on your 2024 bingo cards, holy good God, that would have been ridiculous. Also, if anyone put a bet on Lewis Hamilton going to Ferrari, I feel like you won quite a bit of money there, because the odds on that were ridiculous. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't have that on my bingo card for this year, but it happened. Oh, good God. Is it actually official? Yeah, it's actually official. It's now completely official. 100% official. When Sky Sports were talking about this afternoon, it wasn't official, it was kind of speculative, and it was rumourified, and they were saying that there was talks going on, but it was not official. But it wasn't official, it was just talks going on. But it is now completely official. Because F1 put out a notification 20/7 saying breaking news. Ferrari have tweeted saying that their 2025 driver lineup is going to be Charles Leclerc and Lewis Hamilton. So Carlos Sainz has been kicked out the door. So they basically kicked Carlos Sainz out the door, which basically means Carlos Sainz doesn't do anything for a year. Which basically just means Carlos Sainz doesn't do anything for a year. Because it's been suggested that, Audi are very, very keen on having Carlos Sainz in their team. They're very hot on him and want to have him in their team. But he's got a year where he's not doing anything. Unless someone else kind of just snaps him up. I don't know why you wouldn't. Even if you know it's just a year contract before he goes to Audi, I don't know why you wouldn't. Because Carlos Sainz is proven that he's incredible. And, you know, last season he did better than Charles Leclerc in 90% of the season, so I don't know. But that is wild, that is crazy, that is ridiculous, and I did not have that on my bingo card for this year. I didn't have that one on my bingo card for this year. Anyway, I'm going to head off now and go get some food. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and as I say, come back to tomorrow, but as I say, I will have a lot more people. I don't know why Edge is blocked off. I don't know, but as I say, I'll have a lot more people that we could potentially do. Because we ain't picking Hector Flores. Like, ain't nobody picking Hector Flores. If you pick Hector Flores for this, then it is just because you can't be asked to just recruit other people. You're just lazy. If you're picking Hector Flores, it's because you're lazy. Anyway, I'm going to head off now. See you tomorrow for a bit more of this. Tomorrow we might get this finished off. I'm not 100% sure, but we might get this finished off tomorrow. Tomorrow we might get this finished. I don't know how much more is in it, but we have done quite a large chunk of it today. So tomorrow, we might get this finished off tomorrow, potentially. But in the meantime, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow, where I will not make the same mistake that I made today, where I won't make the same mistake that I made today. I won't be starting off the stream saying I was streaming WWE 2K24. I won't make that mistake tomorrow. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night all.